Hello mortals, this is Cyphyxia, and entertain on with Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. And we're in chapter 2. Excuse me. So hopefully we should get to see who the victim is. We should hopefully get to see who the victim is. See if there's anybody hanging about. Hi, Ahmad. Do you start your nonce? Oh, hello.
I feel as if.
Spend some time with him. How are you? Nah. I don't mind you expressing your opinions, but when you tell me not to play, when you tell me to play a game that I don't want to play, I will request that you'll be timed out. You were never blocked, you were just timed out.
Da, 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 da.
Hey Cosmo, welcome to the stream. As I was saying at the beginning there, we'll actually see a victim tonight, and hopefully we'll find out who the killer is as well. Happy Friday! Uh-oh. Right, so we're going to find out who the next victim is. I know Cosmo you said you did want to take a guess, so I'm not going to force you to guess because obviously you don't know. You won't know who any of the characters were unless you watched my previous streams. There's the prologue. There's try to think now. There's 6 trials. Off the top of my head, I think there's 6 trials. Let's see. Sayaka's next one, chapter 3, chapter 4. There's 6 trials. Right, go at the gym. Right, I know where I'm going now. Right, so somebody's died. Oh, I really need to get myself a new controller. There we go. Oh no, well. Nobody's died yet. This is How are you, Cosmo, and how are you, Ahmad? I thought this person wanted to go to Japan.
What the heck?
That's good. Sorry that I missed your stream today.
Huh?
Come on, Zwei, keep it clean. I was going to say, Cosmo, I apologise. It's because I was talking to you there, Cosmo. Keep it clean. Yeah, I tried playing that game and I could never get into it. I don't know why. I think I got bored like maybe a half an hour out of the game. Maybe an hour. Can't remember, but I know I got bored with the game pretty early.
What is this?
You know what I'm talking about, Zwei?
Well...
Yeah, Cosmo's Lounge and Power Slave Productions are come Zwei. Both do their own gaming streams. Power Slave does both streaming and uploads premieres.
Huh?
No, I mean, it's not for the lack of trying. I mean, I was the exact same with The Evil Within. I could not get into that game either. I know you're not Zwei anymore, but you know fine well, I'm going to keep on calling you.
What?
Could it be? It's not like some occult mystery.
Oh, there's so many power memes that are going through my mind right now if I do that.
Huh?
Could it be? For serious?
I've heard the name Zweihander because it's like a sword. A two-handed sword, if I remember rightly. I've tried that and I got bored with that as well. Ah, it's my secret love, Monokuma. That's Monokuma. Those are visual novels, really. I can't do first-person shooters to save myself, or driving games, and I hate sports games.
What?
Hey Samantha, welcome to the stream. Best RPG, well, best RPG, Final Fantasy 7. Best JRPG, Persona 5 Royal.
And?
How you feeling today, Samantha?
Say what? If you please. Yep.
How you feeling today, Samantha?
Today, I'm feeling black. Hey,
Oh, Samantha, without giving any spoilers, you might appreciate... I'm not too sure you might appreciate it, you might appreciate it, but it's very forward thinking in terms of the twist. I'm good, thanks. I still can't shift this bloody cough though.
You hear me?
I had to cancel I had to reschedule my COVID check because then I was going to get seen. Well, I was still coughing every so often.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Right, so without giving
And those
any
embarrassing
spoilers,
memories and secrets, I'm going to hand them out now. So take a second to take a peek.
but one of the people gets killed over a secret, and it wasn't McCall went to his bed until he was in the 5th grade, whatever the 5th grade is.
Extreme! Yaha! What?
Oh, Monica was not happy.
Count on it!
I know you really don't care. I've
This
heard
is
about
kind of
that ship at
depressing.
crime stuff. People are buying bottles upon bottles of it to sell on eBay to a hyped up price of anything up to $1,000. People are actually getting into fights over trying to get bottles of Prime. I'm like, oh my god, seriously? It's a drink? Who cares if KSI and Logan Paul made it?
Okay.
So,
Yeah, exactly. It's stupid.
Listen to me! You hear me? Without a doubt. Quiet down and listen!
I know. I'm happy. See if I'm gonna get an energy drink. I'm happy with what I know. I can't have Monster, I can't have Rockstar. I'm happy with that. If it wasn't for the fact that Tyson Fury's energy drink is expensive, it's like £2 a can out of Iceland, I would have actually tried his energy drinks. Hi Aki, how are you this evening?
as for me,
Oh?
Yeah, I don't really drink I don't really drink any caffeine anymore.
Come on, come on.
honestly,
Oh yeah, don't no spoilers then, Aki.
Here we go.
You can't drink Baileys unless they've brought the vegan stuff back, Samantha.
Hey!
No, that's me on a good day. apart from the messed up drawn up eye.
Say what?
Alright, okay. Does anybody want to take a guess on who the next victim's going to be?
I'm sorry. But... So,
Right, so you think the next victim's going to be either it's one or the other. You can't have. It's no fair to choose two. Right, so you're fighting it's back here. It's gotta be a next victim then, Aki. Anybody else want to take a guess? Oh wait, hold on. There was somebody that was playing this guess game. I need to let him know that I'm streaming. No, the bears know the killer. The bears know is not a victim either.
That's true.
Monocuma's adorable. I've got my own Monokuma bear. Oh, come on, now you've changed that again.
You hear me?
Chihiro, oh, by a cat.
Well...
Oh, that would be cool.
This is a school.
Oh, I love you, Aki. You've got my sentiment. Just kill them all.
Of course.
Monokuma. Yeah, I've played Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal, Persona 5 Strikers. I'm going to get Persona 3 and 4 when it's released on the 19th of January. And I have got Shin Megami Tensei 3. As a matter of fact, I've streamed... Ooh, do you have a channel, Aki, that you stream on? I will be doing Persona 5 Royal later in the year. The only thing is, so because I don't have I don't know if I've not got a PC. I've got a laptop. I don't know if it's powerful enough to use Streamlabs on. Alright, well, if you want, I can help you through it. If you know, to give you some hints and tips. Why did you play Persona 5? You hated it? Hold on, let me just sub to you, Aki. No, I have not. I've told you before, I'll help you through that, help you through Persona 5. Well, it depends if you got Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal. I recommend getting Royal. Royal is far superior.
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Royal is the superior of the two versions. Plus, you get an extra semester if you.
Good morning!
Yeah, with a capture card, you can't stream the original Persona 5. That's the only thing. Oh wait, Persona 5 original. That must mean that you've got to from the original pack.
Yep.
I can help you understand the storyline. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you put the original.
Say what?
Seriously though, get the royal version, that way you can do the first semester. I've got both versions of Persona 5. Right, so he's just announced that somebody's died during the night. We're going to see. I would recommend it, seriously. Some of the boss fights are changed slightly. You can't choose the Reaper during flu season anymore in Royal, but otherwise, you know, the game's still good. Akuma's Palace is such a dick to play in. No, I'm not going to beat about the bush. Yeah, I know that on PlayStation, they're getting released on the 19th. I don't know about Switch though. No, it doesn't. You've got to choose your outfit. But depending on which outfit Joker wears, it'll change the background music in battles.
Hey.
Well, there you go. There's no Bakuya, Aki, or is it Akai, or am I pronouncing it right?
Perhaps.
No, so what you've got to do is see if you go to your inventory, you choose an outfit. You can choose an outfit, or you can decide to keep the original on. But with Joker, if you change his outfit, the music always also changes in battles. No. It doesn't. You don't need to worry about unlocking. You know, if you've got the DLC, if you've bought the DLC, then you've got all the costumes. And no, you've got to actually personally choose the outfit yourself by going into the. Yeah, so you could choose Joker's outfit to be from like the Persona rhythm games, Persona 5 Dance. Or you could choose them. You could choose for them to be dressed for the characters from the the game Catherine, and might choose Joker to wear his usual outfit.
Huh?
So in that case, everybody else, the music won't change. If Joker's costume is the original, it'll change depending what costume you're wearing. As Joker.
What the heck?
No, see, if you're talking about the first castle, if you're talking about the first palace, the Anne that's wearing the swimsuit isn't the real Anne. It's a cognition.
Naturally.
Just the worst.
Wait.
That's fine.
Who's died? Well, it's one of the people that you haven't seen, and you did see in the dining room. We'll give you that. I'll tell you who. So it's either Chihiro, Taka, Hifumi, or Celeste. Right, so you're saying it's Chihiro? Well, I really need to get myself a new controller. Does anybody else have a guess on who it is? Where am I going here? Try think now. I saw one for the stairs. Right, so Aki thinks it's Chihiro. Everybody else got any ideas before we find out who the victim is? Well, if it's the person who breathes air, then we're all doomed then. Just give me a minute to just take something to drink. On a person with ankles. And does this person have a heart, skin, bones, a nose, eyes, hair? Well, they might not have hair. Right. Right, Gunnar, you need to welcome to the stream. I'm about to reveal who the next victim is. Make a guess. So they also have 2 arms and 2 legs. Well, it's no Peg the leg then. She's all got 1 leg. Come on, Gunnar, and anybody else wants to play guess the victim, so I can go on. Right, so Aki's saying it's Chihiro, which is the ultimate programmer, the girly girl. Oh well, no, the girly girl, because she knows that look girly. Alright, he says Bakuya. Right, so he said it's Bayaka Togame.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Thank you, Monokuma, my lord and master.
It's all clear now.
Ha! Not him! You're wrong, Gunner.
I see.
So we need to find out if Aki's telling the truth. Not telling the truth. Is right. Oh, you have no idea, Gunner. You have no idea. Three, two, one. Chihiro! Dun dun dun. You were between both Baika and Chihiro there, Aki, so you're... Oh, do you? You share your brain cells with Monokuma? If you like
Very
anime,
strange.
Aki, I would recommend checking out the anime.
I see. Interesting.
Oh yeah, Aki, I gave you a sub.
What the heck?
Ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What?
You're welcome. Poor Chihiro, she was absolutely loved.
Naturally.
It's time to duel. Oh, and Chihiro's kiss die. It's time to duel.
Damn.
What the?
I really love Mondo Awada's eyeliner. Right, so you need to try and think who the killer could be. Right, you're saying Biokill the killer? Okay.
So...
Gunner, who you saying the killer is? Okay, well, we should find it tonight.
What?
Yeah. No, it was a aesthetic choice. The creators thought that the game's too dark to have blood normal colour, so they decided to go for the Tubby Custard look.
What
It went
is
pink.
this?
So in the original version, which was actually called Distrust, the blood was red, but when they tested it, the game just seemed way too dark because it's a bunch of teenagers.
No way!
You haven't seen Samurai Jack then, Gunner? The blood in that is black.
Well,
Yeah, it's usually associated with yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Gadunk. Oh, come on, keep it clean. Get your mind out the gutter.
Just a second.
What site is that on, Aki? Is it on Funimation? Is it on Crunchyroll? Is it on Netflix? Is it on what's the other one? Amazon or Crunchyroll? I don't have a premium account anymore. Still saying you can't watch the full thing.
What the heck?
Oh, that laugh is a killer. That laugh is... Oh...
Well...
That laugh is brilliant.
I see!
So,
Don't make me repeat myself.
Wrong game, Biker. There's... Among Us isn't getting played.
Of course!
Yahoo!
Yeah, that's why I played Danganronpa and Mary wants to play Among Us.
Stop talking.
It's the Monokuma file! See ya later!
No way! Why?
Oh no! Help me!
Hey!
Yeah, I bet they do.
Such ignorance.
Did I tell you something? I get... See, I feel Biker. I get serious, settle things. Scooter rules, I have money.
Naturally. What? Such ignorance. Damn you!
Right, I don't know. So what's the problem?
Piece of shit!
I'm guessing that they're not female.
Calm down.
Is it sort of like the Yubel sort of thing where you're not too sure if Yubel is male or female? Oh, so basically they're like Bakura then? Cause see as long as there's no Yami Bakura or even Marek. No, I will admit, when I first seen Marek, I thought that dude was a chick.
Because...
Welcome back, Samantha.
That's right.
I see that's the problem with some anime characters. You know... What? Some anime characters, they look more so men, some male characters, if they've got long hair, they tend to look feminine.
Hey! Hey!
Who's non-binary, Samantha?
Huh? Actually...
So then...
Hey,
No, he's just mono.
Punishment is waiting for you.
He's monochrome. I've got a monochrome. He's sitting on my he's sitting next to my Bowser and my Lily and my what's it called? My Mimikyu. You tell to kill people.
You son of a bitch!
So,
Mondo, give me some eyeliner tips.
there is nothing to be done.
We'll need to wait and see if you will.
Is that okay?
Of course. But that's why everybody's my friend. Do I have a demonic friend?
Naturally.
Are you some demonic friends in the real world as well, Aki? That's why Samantha is me. She needs me to be the wee demon on her shoulder.
Stop talking. Let's go.
Seriously, this dude gives me serious Settle vibes. You know the squirrels, I have money. So I'm the demon on Samantha's shoulder, she's the angel on my shoulder. So they're like demonic and angelic, so I can little Nicky thing going on.
Very strange. What?
You saying he did it, Aki? Everybody else? same here. Oh no, I would touch a guy all of his dead body. A dead body's a dead body, as long as I'm poking at it.
That's right.
Must be kind of hard though if you bond with the people in the old people's home, though, and then they suddenly die. Yeah, I think you'd be going total splish mode. This sounds it.
Well.
I'm so sorry, Samantha.
Perhaps.
There's nothing worse than mess if you bond with an old person and then they're there one day and they're gone the next. I often worry about my nana. She's 86 right now, and every so often she ends up having a fall. And then last year when she had her scare, and then when I went to visit her, I was the first one in my family to go visit her and I couldn't find her. I was scared that something happened, and before I got there, I was nearly in tears. So I mean, it totally scared the hell out of me until I found her.
However,
no, she's fine, she's fine. My nana is 86 and she's still got some life left in her, but you know, I worry about her when she falls. She had a fall shuttle before Christmas and she hurt her back.
what?
Baby, let's go into something else, cause otherwise it's gotta be I'll end up start tearing up. So let's talk about something else, eh?
Let's go.
Oh, I love cake! Red velvet! Yum! I love the cake! Oh my god, that sounds like her, that character for Little Britain. Oh, absolutely. Oh, tiramisu. Yummy. I don't like coffee, but I love tiramisu. Oh, Monokuma's cake is the best. Oh, you like his brand of butter, Ben? I don't like, well not cake, I don't like carrot cake, and I don't like coffee cake, unless it's tiramisu.
What?
Did you call for me?
You rang?
That's right.
You need something? Yep. Unbelievable.
Trust me, you don't want to have carrot cake. It's disgusting. I don't care what everybody says, carrot does not belong in a cake.
Of course.
So, in other words,
I need to watch Alice in Borderlands. I've not watched that yet.
such ignorance.
But I have watched All of Us Are Dead. I can't wait till season 2 though. Didn't watch Squid Game though. We got ruined because everybody kept on talking about it. Raunchy, what kind of place is that, Samantha?
Yep. Why you? Unbelievable.
That's fine.
Yikes, back here. Ouch. It's what's raunchy? Is that the right way I'm pronouncing it? Oh, so that's where your name's from? I got my name from combining with Cyber and Cyphyxia together. So, I've never seen the anime. Is Ake male or female? Alright, he's a vegan cafe? Wait, peach raw cake? Cakes are supposed to be baked? Oh, Ake's male. Cool. Oh, so you're into, is it like, then, Yaoi, then the shipping between Aki and Angel, it's a Yaoi, ship. Otherwise, it's an anime I've never seen either, Samantha, so I'm having to ask all these questions to know myself. Why watch what? I'm guessing the S means sex. Yeah, I'd skip that.
What? Very strange. I see.
Okay, Samantha, thanks for popping in. Isn't it like legal when you're 14 to have sex in Japan?
Damn it! You're making me angry! Now I'm really angry! That's impossible!
Oh, Marky was angry!
I can't hear you!
What?
Is that not usually what happens though?
What?
I mean, look at, you know, like the people that's in like the Yu-Gi-Oh anime or the Pokemon anime. Look at the stuff that Ash does that shouldn't be able to happen.
That's fine.
Just because he's got bloody plot armor. Alright, so what about the fact that Pikachu gave Ash's Swirl Thunder armor to take out a Lunatone and Solrock? Or the fact that Ash can merge with his Greninja to become Ash Ninja? Oh well, Ash's Greninja I should say, merges with Ash's, merges with Ash to become Ash Ninja, or Grenache, or whatever it's called, without using A mega stone? You can't. Ash has got the plot armor of a god.
Don't make me repeat myself. What?
Welcome back. Did I tell you what you might like, Aki? Tokyo Ghoul. Welcome back, Gunner. Extremely violent. I've never actually seen Fairy Tail. Hold on a sec. Phone's vibrating.
It's all clear now. I don't have time to play with you.
'Cause, I mean... Please!
Oh god. Seriously, gotta get your mind out the gutter.
Well...
Very strange. Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah!
Let's go.
I will admit that there is an anime I want to see it. I just can't remember the name off the top of my head. Try to think of the name of it. It's left me.
That's fine.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
I would recommend watching the channel
Leave me alone.
How to Beat Anime. That's a good channel if you want to watch
Yeah, sure thing.
stuff about anime.
Could you
But
open
you
up
can't get
just for a
access to
second?
Crunchyroll.
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh, again? I don't know what that is. No, I have not. I've not really watched a lot of animes, but I will tell you one. I watched Ghost Stories. I find that to be absolutely hilarious, but very inappropriate. Is that on mobile or is it on console or PC?
That's fine.
Oh, then you'll love Ghost Stories.
What do you want?
It's Byakuya. What? Stop talking.
Is it? I've been
Let's go.
tempted to check out JoJo's All-Star Adventure, even though a few of the seasons are missing off of Netflix.
Let's go. So, in other words,
there's also, I also want to check, I'd also recommend everybody to check out the Sword Art Online anime,
that's enough.
and its spin-off Gun Girl Online. Where's my gold bears? Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, cool.
That's right.
Why are you doing that? What the hell am I missing? You gotta be streaming that or just playing off stream?
What? Interesting. Such ignorance. What? So, in other words...
Ooh. Welcome back, Aki. There you go. America's part of the Illuminati. At the end of the class trial, we've not even got to that point yet.
That's right. That's right. So, in other words... Interesting. Such ignorance.
Damn it, Baku, you're such a dick.
That's fine.
Well, see if they choose wrong, they will all die. Apart from the one that did the crime. Oh, I need a pair of scissors like that. Seriously, America, that was the killer? Well, I can't personally choose who the killer is. Apart from one time, I'm not going to tell you when, where you end up with a non-canonical ending if you choose the wrong thing. But it's not in this case, so you don't need to worry.
So, in other words...
Yeah, me too. Apart from the mastermind that game, but don't mention the mastermind. Yeah, I have played that one. Just don't mention who the mastermind is, because I want to try and see if I can figure out a way to use Streamlabs without using a capture card, so I can stream it. Because otherwise, only the first stream, only the first case can be streamed.
Let's go.
No! No spoilers! And hey, Thunder. If you know who the killer is, I know who the killer is. If you know who the killer is, don't say nothing. Please.
I don't have time to play with you.
Exactly, it's totally suspicious.
Goodbye.
And that's a big one that's... It's a fake. Thank you. There you go. One of us, one of us. So... Okay. Welcome to Stream Thunder. Where have you been? You've not been on my channel for a while. Oh, I really need to get myself a new controller. Right. Where's the stairs? No, wait. I'm not going that. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going towards the pool.
Da-da-da-da-da!
I feel as if...
Oh, dude, I just get walrus legs off you. All you miss is the tusks. Oh, that would be awesome.
That's it! I'm sure of it! Well, it would seem...
Well, I get the people. I'm always about the people I'm busy. That's why. I'm no gonna be. Oh, why you gonna be in my channel? You better come to my channel, man. You know, I realise that people have got lives. What sort of name is that for a boy band?
Indeed. However, well, so then, goodbye.
I mean, surely it should have been a two-person job. I mean, I know she weighs nothing. Pistol here, folks.
Damn. No forgiveness! Of course. I'm sorry. However...
Ugh, floating coffee? Yuck.
Of course. Da-da-da-da-da!
Hey Keith. Obviously you know what happened, so no spoilers, okay? But you're welcome to still watch. I was paying attention to that. I'm not telling you about the next case. About the next case? Yes, or you talking about this case? Like I said, let it to your own. Chapter 3's a clusterfuck. But like I said, I'm not going to tell you anything about the next case until it starts. All I'll say is, it's a clusterfuck. Okay, thank you. The case should be starting, the class trial will be starting when you get in.
Most unfortunate. Actually, indeed. What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
I would love to have hair like Celine's. No, Celine Celeste.
Yes, indeed.
Yikes, Celeste, that's cold. Right, dining hall.
Yeah!
Oh, Hina loves the donuts.
Well... Yeah, totally.
Bing bong. Right, we're about to start the class trial.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial! You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Yeah, I bet I'm a go bears. Right, Gunner, if you're still here, choose your killer.
Yo.
Come on! What are you gonna do? Phew!
Let's go.
It's true.
Very nice. Well? Thrills, chills, kills!
Frills, chill! Frills, kills, chills!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong! Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
Bit funny.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Sure, your name's not Ryuji.
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack. The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, you're wrong, Tina.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kinda weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Listen, you thought about lust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
What?
Haha.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What?
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes
Okay, take your
and
time.
no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Now I understand! Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have... what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Oh, okay.
Look at
But
his stream, Taylor.
still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior
I like
after
to
seeing
think
the
that the
body
person that
is proof enough
voices-
that she has a split personality.
Bakuya Togame is the same guy that voices Seto Kaiba.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
I don't know, you'd have to ask Spike
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story.
If I'm honest.
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised! I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
How are you anyway, Taylor?
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried! I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
Is it me you were hoping to see?
Oh, she's awesome!
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Oh, this is so horrible.
What happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Genocide Jack.
Like they say, sound and murder is mind, sound and murder is body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Oh my god.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid! And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
Oh my god, I love her!
This should be enough to convince you. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Oh, you just missed Toko's secret reveal.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Right, you need to have you decided who the killer is yet?
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
It's no Genocide Jill / Jack.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Keith's no here. In this game, probably the Witch of Asai. But overall, I think my favourite of all the executions of all the games has to go to... I don't want to give away the name, but the one in V3 where somebody's climbing up the thread and it turns out it's no way out and they end up crashing to the ground. That was my favourite of all time.
But I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
See if I never hurt that.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches.
No, I certainly hit the right noise. That's what made me miss it the first time.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, so James did it?
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Oh, she's adorable!
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that.
Yeah, she's
in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases
dissociative
and this.
identity disorder.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Yeah.
According to the case file, they were all apparent. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Hey Bio, welcome to the stream. How are you tonight?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
Welcome to the 3 people in the chat. That's good.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Have you ever played this game before, Bio?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Oh, I want these scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Trying this game. It's on sale right now in the Play
There's
Store.
a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Though it says you're going to cause it for sex. And I'm like, The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, where the game can play by itself.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of a one and only.
Well, is your mum cooking for Cocoa Puffs or not?
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Yeah, she's cooking for Cocoa Puffs, that girl.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
The real killer?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that? Da-da-da-da!
Have you ever noticed, Connor, this is the gift that I always use when I talk to you? In fact, where I be super evil, this is the gift I always use.
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong, you can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore! Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Here's my answer.
Da-da-da-da.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
You've gone silent now.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now...
Yeah, everyone who's been killed.
The way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
I bet you do.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong! I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
Oh, so you wanted to pretend that he's Vince McMahon then?
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer,
Well,
I must admit.
In fact, he's better than everybody.
Interesting.
So he could be Vince
Very
McMahon.
interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show
How's
us.
he a perv? He's never shown that he's a pervert.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Anyway, see, because the way he is towards other people, though what he's no a perv, he's too rich to be a perv. He would be the sort of person that would, he's that to up himself that he would probably ever date a woman that's just as rich as him. You know, marriage for the sake of breeding. Just like the old times.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... it was some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
The white noise got in the way.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same...
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be some...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong! Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right? What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
You have my chance to answer me?
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
So, Gunnar, you said it was Byakuya that did that?
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still. There's something that's still bothering me.
Okay.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto.
Yeah, Makoto.
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boy's locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong! No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Haha. Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring!
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya!
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the... You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
There you go. So once I agree with Mondo.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
What do you think she wants to show him? Oh, poor Chihiro.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom! What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
Pervert.
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Oh yeah, big babies.
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Oh, just like Jack is hilarious.
Okay,
Oh, Jill, she's
here I
known
go.
this.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This girl is
what?
Is a boy!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
So that was Chihiro's
Interesting.
secret.
Thank you for confirming this fact.
She wasn't a girl, she was really a boy who dressed as a girl.
What?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
So what did you expect for that twist, Connor?
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl,
Would you
but
think
a
of
boy.
that twist, Connor? Like I said, because Keith wasn't sure if he'd be able to stay, because he was
And
working
because the
tonight.
victim was male,
Well,
he
today-
would have had no
I
problem
already
gaining
told
access to
him
the
what
boys' locker
happened.
room.
Yeah.
Assuming his handbook
What did you-
did, in fact, list his
What did you
gender as
think of
male.
that twist?
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Yeah, sure knew.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it?
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
I mean, that's twisted. I don't think...
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Oh, that's it.
Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
That shit, you two.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
I got it!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer! And
No, that's wrong! I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you?
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
So you are wrong, by the way. It was definitely no Wirecard.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took. First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing!
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue track...
No, that's wrong!
Have you figured it out yet? The killer
Hold on a
just gave
second,
himself
Mondo.
away.
What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Hey, you stuck your foot in it.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
Ah, you stuck your foot right in it.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Oh, you say he's up eating Tom?
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry?
Naughty,
Are you
naughty.
talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony... When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question. There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No,
Oh my
I'm not
God.
the frightful one.
I love the genocide
Not
chat.
nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
You're a criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that
Sure,
reminds
that's
me.
when
Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Shut up, you human walrus.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then... here it is. What do you have there? It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
I know what.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Haha, well caught.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Look at Mondo's face there.
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
he knows who it is as well now. That's why he's got that face.
here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Oh, I feel so bad for Taka.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo... well, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
I can't remember how
then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's...
If what he said, you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works...
No, that's wrong! Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
He's got Leon's.
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch!
What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong!
Yeah, bro.
You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Oh, look how about cool. I might get this wrong. Right, Barricade. Yeah, I noticed that the title's wrong. This is probably Ryan, but here, we'll try this.
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
It's okay.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
It's fine. Yeah, it's no bugger being angry.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
Don't be upset or angry. Oh, sorry.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Here's exactly what happened. With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? The killer is you! With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
That's the first time I've noticed that.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim... Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Oh, trust me, I'm from Glasgow. We swear,
Once inside,
like bloody soldiers
he met
up
with
here.
someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him.
So that's... Oh.
Here's exactly what happened.
I'm having a DSP memory. That's why I keep on screwing up.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
I'm going to screw up. Right, That's right, that's right. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. What the hell am I missing?
Here's exactly what happened.
I'll try this.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. Is this really? I refuse to give up yet!
Can't we mess that up? Oh great, I can't remember what I had before. Right. I know that's right.
The killer is
Try
you!
this.
First, let's take a look.
Let's just skip all this. Till I get to the bit where I was. I probably got some of this right again.
With it seems, and it, and that. It was, which is why then. The killer is
try that.
you, which is that.
No. What the hell am I missing?
The killer is
I
you.
don't know. Oh my god, this is starting to piss me off. See, I know this is right. That's right.
The killer is you.
You know what? I'm going to Google it because this is starting to piss me off. Alright. That's what they're doing. I put the girls' door. I should have put the girls' door here.
The killer is you! Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bed.
There we go.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
There you go, it's all done.
They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Once this case is finished,
So,
I'm going to go
stumbling on the crime scene,
end the stream.
He
This will
went
be
and
after
grabbed
12.
the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide
They
Jack
never
was
gives a
responsible
reason.
for the slaughter.
That's the weird thing.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
It just took me 2 attempts.
Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Wanna bet?
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False!
I refuse to give up yet!
So this is taking so long.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! Show me some evidence!
This should prove it!
I sort of feel bad for Taka. This sort of broke me the first time I played
thinking
this.
so far is right, Mondo
It's even
must have
worse than the
replaced
anime.
his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Mondo, why? You were wrong, Gunner. I was doing really well there until the last chapter again.
Bro! What are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that!
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I will admit, the first time I played this, I thought Taka was the one that killed. I knew it was either Taka or it was Mondo. But Ainsley Terrier, Ainsley, who's Ainsley? I'll give you a good old rub. Yeah, boy.
Unbelievable.
He was never actually a chef. He never called himself a chef. He always saw himself as a cook.
Sorry.
What is this?
Now then.
I don't think he does anything there.
Actually...
Weak, 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 weak.
Hey,
I'm sorry. But... That's right. I want to change.
Chihiro must be a name that both boys and girls can use in Japan.
hey,
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Indeed. Certainly.
But...
Because...
Come on, let's just get to what we're here for. Execution time!
I knew it.
What is this? You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hey,
Or even these Brotherhood of Pompadour? Or Pompadour? Pompadour. Jesus. I must be getting tired. I'm thinking about food.
I just... Don't fuck with me!
I wonder how long his hair is, if it was up like that. You still there, Gunner? Again, not doing cut off the Big Brother's hair, Pompadour? Pompadour? Okay. Well, the excuse me, the execution will be happening in a few minutes.
I just... Yeah.
Wait, there's an arcade version?
I just...
Yes, so play the port.
I'm sorry. Huh? But I want to change.
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
What? What?
No! What's wrong?
Damn you!
I just wanted to...
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch!
He held on to resentment of his brother. That's what caused all this.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
What's it called? Blood, it was rage. And fear of inadequacy. And resentment.
Yep. Well now.
Ridiculous!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Right, it's punishment
Let's
time.
give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Right, it's punishment time, Gunner, if you're watching. Don't think. Oh look, even Monokuma's got his wee pompadour. He's got his goose lightning here. By the way, what's your favourite kind of butter? Cause you're about to see mine. Boing. Oh, look, he'll do the hula hoop. Hashtag Mondo Butter! You want some of that good old Mondo Butter? Poor Taka. I sort of felt bad for him. Trust back here.
What is this?
Naturally.
Hey. However...
What?
That's just messed up, mate.
Honestly. There is nothing to be done.
You could have made this no go through the court, the class trial if you just said, "I seen them."
That's right.
I see.
But...
Interesting.
Correct. Indeed. Hey.
What's this?
You... What?
Damn.
Huh? What the heck? Damn it!
Calm down, buddy.
Ooh, how exciting!
That's enough. In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up!
Ah, break, what? Nice way to break the meta, Morikuma. Once I'm able to save, I'm going to end the stream.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
There you go, Monica, let's go.
After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away! Ooh, my, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
I'll end the stream now. Right, so there'll be depending how long it takes me, I don't think there'll be a death tomorrow. But for everybody that's watching, the third chapter is a clusterfuck. So there's going to need to be 3 names chosen. 1 victim, 1 victim / accomplice, and 1 killer. So you've got till you discover the first. People have got till they discover the first death to decide who they think is the killer, is the victim, and who's the victim / accomplice. So until next time, this is me saying bye.